started, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. First carry for the Hall of Famer. It's the boss, Jerome Bettis. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll run with a Hall of Famer, Bettis. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Bettis. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. A carry now for Bettis. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Roethlisberger hooking up with Brown to get the Steelers a 1st.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. A run. This is Bettis. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. That would give running left is Bettis. And he's going to be close to a 1st down.
This guy's fun.
This to the Raiders 30. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves.
4-minute quarters.
You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about
Exactly the first game you want to walk into.
Repeatedly, it's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Going to give this time to the tailback.
Just score so I can have the ball.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That one, 28 yards on the ground. That's his longest run of the first quarter. And, Charles, we talked before the game about them needing to establish the run game. They'll be looking for more of that.
And they got to the perimeter. So that tells me that that's part of the game plan of what they want to get done today. So they'll have some complementary runs where he'll run it to the inside. But it appears that when they want the big yardage, they think they can get to the outside and make it happen.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try and pound it in with Bettis. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Disgusting.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post, because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. For 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
A gain of just a yard, but it's a 1st down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 1 yard.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And unable to get downhill there, so he'll take this up to about the 37. The linebacker, Ryan Shazier, there to make the tackle.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Griffin. And he's going to get this
we got dots.
To the 35-yard line. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Now left side on the swing pass. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 10 more there and another first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Try the jet sweep here. And they take him down.
Can't try that shit on the coconut crusher.
27. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
As a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not,
well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Now left side, a completion to his tight end.
Waller's holding hand.
A couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun, Griffin. He's going to take a shot for the end zone.
Nice throw.
This is going to be intercepted. Joe Hayden, the veteran, with a pick. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Runs over him. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down.
Yeah, what do they got this Bettis speed at right now? Fucking ridiculous.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Jerome Bettis as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown. Janikowski on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Steelers 14, Raiders nothing. Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he is finally out of bounds, but not before taking it down inside the 30. A big play there for the Raiders. 47 yards. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this score will stay right where it is.
You couldn't ask for a better start tonight.
The second quarter. This is the NFL.
Fucking lag.
EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone, and he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. all set to get this drive started. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case,
I really got to get a theme team in Madden 22 so I get that extra speed, strength that all these cats get.
We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something.
Computer just dominates.
A little bit better or not.
We'll find out. Off the play fake. Here's Griffin rolling to his right. He's got his man on the
Let's go. Stay on that D-line.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
No user skill at all.
For a gain of 31. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Griffin. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Stay on your D-line.
Yards there, 1st down. And once again, Griffin. And Waller taking it.
Stay on that D-line.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
We had at least 10 points in this game already. Playing stupid.
Throwing again, Griffin. And the Raiders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And no return on this one.
Send the run commit at them every play.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 down at the 39. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Again, they'll run with Bettis. Nowhere to go that time.
What's he got on this cat? He gets first one free every time. We gotta stop hit sticking this boy. Come on with the X's. Reach elite.
They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. And he'll give it here.
There we go. And he still gets fucking 3 yards.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a second.
Goes to prove.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
We're gonna commit the fuck out of him.
And that is gonna do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll try and run some clock and keep it on the ground. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
7.
The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Gonna give this time to the tailback. He's got a first down and more.
Yeah, fuck this fucking guy. Fuck you.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
No skill whatsoever, just run. Let Jerome Bettis take you home. Probably the least fun game I've ever played in my career.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
Yeah, okay.
And they've got it inside the 10
Tight.
at the 8. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in.
I shot my whole team for that card. I'll never lose.
8-yard line.
A run right side. It's Bettis. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Now they try the right side here. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Now the objective there.
He has win for running clock and getting a turnover.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them,
Jerome Bettis go on the hammer. Congrats, bro. You're the best.
Find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Very skillful.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now a handoff looking right.
Take a seat, fat boy.
Call it but no gain on the play, so no help there. And now 4th and goal.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 4th.
Block this shit. That missed field goal is going to come back and really kill us. I hope I see this guy again. I really do.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. And Janikowski bangs it through, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. A big one there. That gives them a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, bled a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
This guy don't even switch to make tackles. It's pathetic. Play as a D-line. And this is the type of guy that gets a W.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away.
I would murder this guy. Regular game.
Out of bounds across the opposite 40. A big play that time for the Raiders. 45 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Griffin to throw. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 26 big yards on that one. It's another 1st down. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Now RG3. Buying time is left. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, boss. You're real good. I'd be proud of your effort. You did it all. Your 99 overall computer team.
They frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk.
Week 2, Raiders going to bust that ass.
That interception. Good way for them to end it. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only one timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Even though we're not on the goal line, this is essentially a goal line look as they come up for 2nd down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And to give this time to the tailback. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he brings
22 runs in 4-minute quarter game.
It's a gain of 6, and that ought to just about do it. And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move.
That's the worst guy I lost to all year, guaranteed.
Tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys,
Any mode.
let's keep the ball.
That was pathetic.
On the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Oh.
Roethlisberger dropping to
All right, I'm about to bounce back.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
How many times did he throw it? It's going to make me puke. 2 times all game. 71 yards after contact, 9 broken tackles. On about 99 speed. Oof. Great. I don't even think you can lose with the team he has.
Set to kick off.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Rodgers now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. Completing it to the right side. Johnson.
Calvin, Randy Moss, Aaron Rodgers.
Side of midfield before going out of bounds. A really
Got 'em
good
all.
pickup of 28 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. Now Rodgers. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one. Well, how about the passing numbers so far on this first drive?
Oh, no doubt about it. They're flinging it around pretty successfully. And look at the start. The confidence level that we see in him rising because he's hit a few early. And how about the last one? The big shot right there.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
2nd down and goal. Rodgers.
Throw that ball.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Working from the gun. Rodgers.
Take that.
The Raider defense strong on that one in coverage, and now it's 4th.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock.
Fuck a field goal, he says, at the 13-yard line.
I think for the offense,
He got A-Rod.
expected 4th down here.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it.
Hell, why not play action on 4th 13? Give me that shit, motherfucker.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Nnamdi Asomugha.
Take your 3 next time, chump.
Right there's the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd and 2, Griffin. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On 3rd and short, they'll try option left. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. The defense stiffens to force 4th down following that first down gain of 8. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. From the shotgun, Griffin. It takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. The throw over the middle taken in, and they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. To throw is RG3. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. We're scoreless after 1.
Sebastian Janikowski on for the field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
And the 42-year-old veteran's kick is up and good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Flushed out right. And his pass incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again. Rodgers. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. And down to the 20. A huge play.
Every play, deep cross, deep cross, deep cross.
41 yards.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Running with Kamara. Joey Bosa in on the stop.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. First grab so far for Diggs. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
From the 10. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Griffin going to keep it himself. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
In my humble estimation, terrific work there defensively. Running backs trying to get wide, get to the sideline, and they beat him to the spot, forced him out of bounds, pretty close to the line of scrimmage.
Third and 2, now Griffin. Able to find Waller, that's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
They go play action. Griffin. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. J.J. Watt that time able to do what he does best, and that's sack the quarterback. Now the 2nd down throw on target. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
17. A gain of 11 brings up 3rd.
From the gun on 3rd down, Griffin. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. From the gun, it's Griffin. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. On the option, here's Griffin. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. And with just 4 seconds left in this 1st half, a timeout call. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Final play of the half. It's Griffin.
Let's go.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Mike Allstott as time expires in the 1st half. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen, but when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses presses a little bit too. They show great poise, understanding of situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum.
A John on them.
So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
The 2nd down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, Griffin. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Here's Griffin to throw. Roll it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Well, Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you.
Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Now a 1st down throw complete downfield.
Dirt ball.
And he is finally out of bounds all the way down at the 30. A big-time play there by the Cardinals. 42 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that is caught.
My guy just stopped. Never happened.
30 yards. And the Cardinals have once again taken the lead. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long,
Backyard.
man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
And this will be caught. as they convert here for 2. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Or are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. From the gun, Griffin. Throwing middle, and it's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Griffin.
That's corny as fuck.
Here, he's brought down for a sack. Zadarius Smith, his 2nd sack of the night. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Operating from the gun, Griffin. Got a man, it's Harold Carmichael. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Griffin will throw again. Now they go screen. It's complete.
Skirt.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. A good first down call as the screen play gets him 9.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
From the gun, Griffin. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That's good for 28 yards. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
Griffin going to keep it himself. A good display of footwork. It gets him just inside the 5 to the 4. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
7 brings up 2nd and 3.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Second down, ball on the 3. First down marker at the 1-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. G3. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. This pass rush, they've been excellent all game long, and another example of it right there in the closing moment.
Not only with the pass rush, but how well they're coached, because if you don't quite get there, get to the quarterback, get your hands up into the passing lane and knock it away as we just saw there.
And down by 5, they've got to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Escaping.
No, I was hitting X to tell him to go. It's fucking bullshit.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on down.
Unbelievable. He's going to be wide open.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb.
Man, complete. A huge play there for Arizona. 41 yards.
Well, he's definitely a big target out there, listed as 6'4", and he used every one of those extra inches to go up and make that catch.
The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. On the ground, Kamara. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Again, it's Kamara. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Back to throw. Rodgers. He's going to wind up and air it out. This is caught.
I'm never playing this game again.
All the way down to the 3. A big pickup there, and without question,
Double coverage.
more than enough to wrap this one up. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Down to a knee. Here's the Cardinals look to let the clock roll.
Kept it in his hands and tried to push it across the goal line himself, but the defensive front wouldn't allow him to do so, bringing up 2nd down and a bit farther.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. A line of scrimmage once again, the 5, as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Rodgers looking to throw. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Lose the game, retard.
The 5, the 40.
Thanks for coming.
10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. Defense still with 3 timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them here as the kneel down comes.
Raiders 16, Cardinals 15. Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
And the Cardinals hands team able to secure the football. Well, going into the final play of this game,
we'll take it.
They needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you were wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
LBU to the cribbo for the winnow.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Celebration time tonight on the Strip as we say so long from Las Vegas.
We have no timeouts left. He needs it. It's over. But Randy Moss killing us all game. Look at Parsons. Thanks for coming.
Allegiant Stadium. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Play action. Now Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
That one brought back a few nightmares, because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there, having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive. Couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb, because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
On 1st down, they go with Mostert again. He finds an opening past the 40. And he takes this one.
Fucking garbage.
Bears touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 73 yards. And the Bears have taken the early lead. And personally, what a start for him to get in the end zone from that distance here. And now it's blocked. This is going the other way. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
But there's a blocked extra point. I remember playing, and we had one of those go against us. I remember our kicker and our holder told the head coach, just relax, coach. Why are you yelling? Don't worry about it. It's just 1 point. Oh, my. Those coaches see a point is gold to them, because you never know how it's going to turn out later.
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say. First quarter, we'll see if this has any implications as the game goes on.
I still can't believe they told the head coach to relax. Whoa.
Bad move. A running play on 1st down will get 4 up to the 29.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And now the Bears going to signal
Jesus Christ.
timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. This will go for 5 up to the 33.
Ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
On 3rd and 2, Griffin. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's Desmond Trufant. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
After the interception, here's Griffin. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back.
This guy's got the all-world team, too.
First down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it.
All your favorite pigs.
Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
From the shotgun, Griffin. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
2nd and 1 at the 17-yard line.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. This is Mostert, and he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with 3rd down looming.
And it's 3rd down.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. With a big catch. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A 16-yard touchdown as the Bears push further out in front.
The full
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Let me go ahead and show you.
Real slick.
I liked it when he would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When he'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of time.
How about another timeout?
Still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun, Griffin.
Good user.
Caught by Harold Carmichael. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Give him 32 on the play for an offense that has not found the end zone yet. That's a big play.
There's the spot right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard
To throw is RG3. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the gun, Griffin being chased out left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Second and 10. Once again, Griffin forced out to his left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Third down and 10.
This offense was on the move. Now two straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10. Throwing again, Griffin. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Desmond Trufant.
That red zone defense was crazy. I'm not going to lie. Shows
Interception.
And I just
he had it boxed up.
because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. But I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
After the interception, here's Griffin. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
After the incompletion, here's second and 10 from the 20. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And some space here. Touchdown!
Yeah, congrats, man. You got the fastest team on earth. Good job. You're good.
Mostert, an 80-yard touchdown.
Yeah, guys with 8 speed better than mine.
So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they had scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments.
Still
right?
in it.
This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one.
Look what he does, too. He clicks off his guys immediately. Tries to put him in position because he can't make the play himself. What's the best player in the world?
10 yards on the pickup.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And this is going to be a Raiders first down.
Play that quarter.
Got this up to the 40-yard line. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Griffin. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. 22 yards there, a first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Maurice Jones-Drew.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Sweat brought him down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. Now 3rd down is looming, a pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
From the gun, it's Griffin. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Montez Sweat drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Give me that shit, bitch.
The 6-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
The 6-yard line.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Maurice Jones-Drew as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders get a score closer. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now Griffin rolling to his left.
Full fucking shit with his little switch on, switch off bullshit. Scary hours.
But couldn't get it done.
When you don't have a lot of space for your receivers to operate, and down there it's really condensed when you're snapping the ball from the 2-yard line, rolling out, you extend the play, but you don't necessarily open up better avenues for people. And on that play, there's just nowhere to go with the ball, and you end up getting sacked.
You know, he's got the dirties play in the bag right here.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go play action with Griffin. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A very solid gain of 27.
Down Bears.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Now Janikowski for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And the 42-year-old veteran's kick is up and good. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Adrian Amos on the tackle.
Going to give this time to the tailback.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. Dancing to his left. And he's going to keep it here. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Six yards left on 2nd down. Now they'll throw it with Griffin. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. Give him 2 yards on that play, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
From the gun on 3rd down. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted.
Yeah, okay.
Picked off by Kyle Fuller. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Here's Mostert. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the
So all these guys got a speed advantage.
There, and it puts him in better shape here for 2nd and goal.
When you look at the geography we're staring at, this part of the field, don't you always think of big backs carrying the football, bruisers trying to pound it in? Instead, look at a little more of a scat back type, and he's trying to make it happen.
Yeah, they went with the elusive, slippery guy. Couldn't get in there, though. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. Here's Griffin to throw.
Jesus fucking Christ. We can't pick that, but he can pick that last one.
First read that you have, maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Can this defense hold him out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. Here's Griffin.
Pick that, man. What the fuck are you doing? That's 6.
Turned away on 4th and goal. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line.
On downs.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line.
Jones-Drew.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Griffin. He'll buy some time right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. On the option, here's Griffin. And they'll hit him for a loss as he's back to his 2-yard line. He went backwards 5 yards there on third down to bring up fourth. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll indeed go for it with Griffin. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Eddie Jackson picks
I deserve that one. I seen him right there.
Great field position here
Still through.
in the red zone.
First down 10 at the 18-yard line.
Shout out to this guy, man. Hell of a player. Hell of a squad. I'll bounce back.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5.
With the score, Bears 22, Raiders 6.
Once again, it's Mostert. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
3rd down.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And he is going to be stopped at the 12, short of the 1st down. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
A gain of 4 yards. It's now 4th down.
Fourth down. Here's RG3. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown.
Devin Hester. That'll make you want to fucking puke.
There to make the grab. And the Bears use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Out of the gun, Griffin. And the Raiders have got him. So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, you know, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up.
Thank God we got that last one.
And that's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Steps away to his left. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. Griffin.
What is that shit? Bumped 5 times.
They've been around the ball all game.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this when I think the part of their plan was to hit them over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
2nd and 10 now. Griffin. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Buying time to his left. He's going to take off with it, and he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. To throw again on 2nd down. Griffin. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now it's Griffin. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 47-yard line.
Griffin going to throw it. That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 yards there, 1st down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now Griffin on 1st down. And this will be
acrobat. You don't pick that user. Great user play.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Hell, I thought that was Randy Moss. Fucking Cordero 99 Cordero. Sounds about right.
Expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. On third down, Griffin. That's complete right around the 8. And they're able to corral him right around the 8, and that's short of the first down.
Guy played well. We did not, again. And what time is it? Like 2:44 a.m.? I think we're going to keep going. What was that dude's name? Up the East Coast.
we are underway here in Las Vegas. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's 2nd down now. Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Rodgers. Flush to his right. He'll run it. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him the first.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From the 36, Rodgers being chased out left. Now look out, Rodgers.
How quick his guys there to recover that shit. Type of luck we have on him.
Protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
So they recover their own fumble. Now they face 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 14 yards, good for a Packer 1st down. But one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
At the Raiders' 46-yard line.
2nd and 11 now. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
The 7th play now, this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Got a man, it's Randy Moss, complete. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker.
4th down.
Rodgers gonna go on 4th down. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end.
Good call.
And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up paying for it pretty
Nice
good.
play.
Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9
Maybe the
yards,
jaw
and
roll
offense
bring a little
stays out there.
life to the squad.
On 1st down.
Maybe not.
It's Harris.
Maybe this guy likes jaw rule.
Down to about the 20-yard line. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers.
Damn, I thought I had that.
Packers are going to be set up with
nice lead.
And goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports. First and goal at the 1. They'll try and run with Harris. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
On second and goal. Rodgers,
oh, that's fucking goal.
Here's one that's intercepted. Picked up by Adams. And he'll go down inside the 15 at his own 13-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for
Ja Rule, man.
inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what.
Changed my PSN name tonight.
A field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost.
Ooh, get that man some new pair of ankles, Santa.
16 or 17, showed some tough running, but couldn't free much space. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a
cooking over there.
7.
Brings up second and 7.
From the gun, it's Griffin. He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
Well, shake and bake, Bobby Ricky.
Before he's hit and dropped. 15 yards on the play. First down. From the shotgun, Griffin. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 36-yard line.
Play action. It's Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
Play action's supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. To throw again is Griffin. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early.
I should go for it and get it.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And this will be taken at the 13. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. Almost outkicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this first half. Maybe that's what they needed, that big play.
Yeah, and it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that. But that one big play, that can spark a big burst right here.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Eluding the pressure right. And this will be incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And inside the 20 before he's brought
Quick snap city. Nice play.
Gain yet again, just like last
Smart play.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side, the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
At the 7-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7. Throwing is Rodgers.
Ah,
He's got it.
got there late. Try to bait him.
Touchdown.
Way too late.
Sterling Sharp there to make the grab.
Good recognition.
Guys are on the board first here tonight.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
Set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Come on, offense.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out.
2nd and 10, once again, Griffin. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Ross Blacklock in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Brings up 3rd down.
Play action. Now Griffin. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep. And got his man.
Give me that.
Now the Raiders
Use their catch.
use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining.
Hail Mary.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Now Griffin. Looking left side.
Get up.
It's complete. He's got it. And with just 4 seconds left in this
I don't think he can hit
first
this.
half, a timeout call.
8 yards.
91, Janikowski.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit
Yeah, try it.
onto the field. This will be spotted just shy of midfield. A 59-yard attempt.
Give me that. Short.
That's running out of steam, and it won't.
Yeah, we don't have the 99 kicker these cats
No
got.
good. First half in the books.
Regular Jano bangs that.
NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach,
All right, come on.
appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Ooh. Eyes the size of Mr. Miyagi's.
30, pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back
Get up.
and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now they'll run it on the toss.
Oh, I juked there. Fuck.
Gain of 3 leaves them with 1
My
yard
bad.
to go on 3rd down.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operated.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
That's good.
They'll get a couple yards on that one, and the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
From the 38, Griffin. He'll look downfield for Waller.
Oh my goodness. Drops that shit then.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Jesus.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. 23 yards on the tuck and run. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm having red zone issues right now.
Intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Operating from the gun, Griffin. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. They'll try to run this one in. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the past, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Okay.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Officially no gain on the sneak. Kind of a wasted play there, and now it's 3rd down. They'll try to sneak with Griffin. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown. RG3 taking it in. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Set to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
From the 31, Rodgers. He's got his man at Sterling
Same
Sharp.
play as everybody else in the game.
Take it down, but not before
When they need
work
it.
across midfield. 23 yards the pickup there. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46. Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Didn't they tell us in our meetings that they needed to account for him on each and every play?
You think, a guy of his caliber? So how does a guy like him get that wide open?
That usually means there's a tire breakdown on what the coverage was. That everyone thought they were doing something, and they were supposed to be doing something else. The bottom line is, no matter what, you have to know where he is and cover him on every play.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
That was a first.
6
They're
yards
tripping.
to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
1st down, Packers.
He's just going to run it, so we got to run commit here.
They'll run with Harris. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Harris. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Oh, give me that pick.
Sterling Sharp with it.
That's not first. Oh, my goodness. Disgusting.
Yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
These games are way too short, man. These guys couldn't bang 6 minutes against me, I guarantee it.
Now Rodgers.
It's all right. We'll give that up.
Touchdown, Packers. Randy Moss, 26 yards. And the Packers have taken the lead.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The loss Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it? Really
oh, he's wide the fuck open in the goddamn three-man rush. Fucking bullshit.
In there to drop him as that clock continues to run. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
And he misses that shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really, start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Back to throw.
What is that bumping shit? Legal contact all the way down the field.
Picked off at the 48.
What are we, 1-3? That's terrible.
Trying to find a place to throw the
Good game.
It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. The Packers looking to get out of here with a win as they take the knee. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. And they'll indeed take a knee. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Rodgers will take a knee here, and that should be all she wrote. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Sebastian Janikowski ready to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
To Harris to begin the drive. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a game. Of 6.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. They run with Harris. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
To throw on 3rd and 1. Man open, it's Moss complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Steps away. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play, and gave up a bigger one instead.
That's what he is. Free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Good play.
Packers. A great effort there. 43 yards. And the Packers have taken the early lead. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. After the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50. Look out.
Oh, my goodness.
And how about that return? As he's all the way
inside
the 20-yard line.
I so wanted to high step that fucker in there.
Tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Through the
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Griffin going to keep it himself.
Fucking switch off, motherfuckers.
Right around the 13. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down. So he is able to turn that into positive yardage, but I think it's fair.
He users that. He's beat. Smart by him, but pissed me off.
And he has to know sometimes when to say when. You have to know when to give yourself up, and let's face it, not easy for these guys to do because they're competitors as well. But sometimes you do learn your lesson the hard way, as he did there.
And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin.
No, you got to be fucking shitting me.
But he will be stopped behind the line as he will not come close to the marker. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. They'll start the drive with Harris.
The fuck for speed does he have now?
Be the final play of this first quarter.
Unbelievable.
7-0 on EA Sports. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Throw left side going to be taken in by Harris. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
At the 29-yard line.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. They'll have a 1st down past the 40 and all the way up to the 40.
Ain't no way he's moving like that.
16 yards, a 1st down.
That type of agility, no fucking chance.
To the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we got you.
Apparently he is.
But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Rodgers now on 1st down. On the move to his left.
How do we not fucking come up with that ball?
Hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first
I'd be
thought
shitting me.
and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and it'll move the chains. On 1st down, Rodgers. They'll roll him out right, and that is incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Rodgers. throw left side complete. It's Harris. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. A give to Harris. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. This is Harris. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
At the 12-yard line.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers flush to his right. He's going to take off with it.
Wow. This guy in the fucking Olympics of Madden after that one.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. They run with Harris. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown.
Had that much time on a 9-man blitz.
With his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers add on to their lead. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Packers 14, Raiders nothing.
Not housing that kickoff killed me.
Touchdown. Here's Rosas on to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Griffin. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. He rifles one that's intercepted. William Jackson with a pick.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. This offense thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that, and what you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially the skill positions, and then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit, let them catch their breath.
From the 38. Rodgers, he's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Rolling to his right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. And he's
Yeah, suck a fat one, motherfucker. Let's go.
Back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess
job, Karen.
The danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
Janikowski good with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. Taken in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position of throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 28-yard line.
Throwing now, Griffin on first down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
To throw is RG3. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is incomplete. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. 2nd and 10 now. Griffin eluding the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. And I know it seems like we say this a lot in broadcast.
Some crazy man defense.
Hold on to the football too long in these situations. I think he did right there.
Oh, I agree with you totally. Sometimes you have to understand situations. Get rid of the football, save some yardage to make it less to gain for the next down. Instead, he was so hipped on ball security, he held on to it and took a big sack.
14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. A handoff as they run the counter play. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On 2nd and 11 now. Griffin. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 40. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2nd and 11 now. Griffin. Looking left side. He's got it. Complete. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get over, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. And he'll give it here to his running back. Down to the 25. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
From the 25 on 2nd down. Griffin. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10.
Good play.
He's going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
That Metcalf card's OP as fuck, though. I should know better than that.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack.
I was sick of facing Aaron Rodgers tonight. I'll tell you that much.
Guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
The reason you see him on everyone's team.
Now from the 33. On the draw, it's Harris. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Now a play fake. Rodgers out to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Harris. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Fucking motherfucking piece of shit. Fucking pussy ass bitch motherfucker run 30 yards back. And it rewards him.
That was a design passing play, wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the
pissed me off.
Defensively, that kicks into your psyche and hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and here's the thing. Anytime you give up a first down, it hurts you psychologically. But it hurts more when they get it this way because you've covered everything. He didn't have any place to throw the football. He takes off running and picks it up anyway. And now you have to stay on the field for an extra set of downs.
And really could have used that stop trailing here in the 4th.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now it's Rodgers. And this is caught at the 8. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Throwing now is Rodgers. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll run again with Harris. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Give him a couple on the run there, and now they're in that in-between area here on 4th and goal.
It's now 4th and goal.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
What's that?
So it's Packer football.
Good game, man.
As we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life.
You got it down pack with Rodgers, whatever you got on him.
And they will move up by 10 now. 17-7.
Surgeon.
A good drive gets them inside the 5, but they could not punch it.
Oh, for sure. And those fucking, I don't know, those scrambles you got are dirty. Buy him time, you got down. Oh, my. That's about all I got is kick returns tonight.
Pretty nice work on the return.
I see your top 100. How many games you got left?
Set to get this drive started. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they want.
Yeah.
Put it mildly. That is so frustrating because that signifies there's...
And this is intercepted.
Nice.
And that should do it. Picked off near the 44. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
At the 44-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Sliding out of the pocket. Incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They hand this off to Harris. He's got the first down here.
This dude skates with Najee Harris.
Finally down at the 21-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because
oh, no, he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. He's at the 50, 30, past the 20. And hold everything here. This one is not over yet. They return the touchdown.
Man, that's the shit I get when it's out of hand.
Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. And you know, that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
That was Gucci. He still got it.
That should just about put a capper on this one. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go 10.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity.
Damn, got me both times. Good game, man.
Now they're in a really bad spot.
Yeah, I'm struggling right now. Right.
Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
Rodgers will take a knee here, and that should be all she wrote.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
So it's all over.
Back-to-back tough losses to the top 100 guy right now.
Bumps and bruises, really both sides did, but they did what they needed to do.
It's rough.
They had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was
At this point, we just want to get back to 13 wins.
Win downfield. They got all those things accomplished, but to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are winners here as we say so long from Lambeau. And off we go from Las Vegas. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They go play action here on first down. Looking for Strong, and it's intercepted.
You gotta love it, baby. Give me some more.
Off at the 16.
Thanks for coming.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. And the defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive, pick six.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to
things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game, getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
On the return,
Tee.
they'll take over. First down and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. A run there on first down and a pretty good one of 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They run it with James. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Result is a first down.
A first down throw coming for Vic. Throw left side complete. It's James.
Scary hours.
It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
To throw, Vic.
Good play.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's James. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a first down.
That was a scary route, yeah.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Ooh.
Complete to DK Metcalf.
Look at that little dot.
This down to the 40-yard
Pistol
line.
Pete over here.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, right at the 40. Vic to the air again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good game.
Just dialed me up a bit.
First down. I've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Result,
James. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Jimmy fucking Graham. God damn.
A touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead.
He got 99 speed, that jetpack.
Because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
It's fucking Pokemon.
And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
So back even.
Hopefully they don't come down to a field goal for either of us. Fuck.
Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive.
Scary hours.
Shape up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
line of scrimmage. The 31 now on 1st and 10.
Oh, he's going for the strip.
He went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back.
Trying to take my lunch money.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. These two teams all tied after one.
6-6.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, Griffin. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore right there on the
that Aunt Jemima type of defense, sticky man defense.
Guys all the time, separation. That's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Oh, we got a big old edge threat.
Football, it's loose. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the offense will take over with
time to get the blicky.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll run on 1st down.
Oh, that's a hole. Throw that flag.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. We often poke a little fun at running backs past the age of 30. Oh, they're getting old, they can't run anymore. Well, he's showing past the age of 30, you can still have some nice runs like that.
You certainly can, and I think that we're starting to expand our definition of old running back. Because it used to be as soon as they hit 30, we want to get rid of these guys and go to the younger guys. But now that the guys are taking such great care of themselves, as you pointed out, you can still get explosive runs at any age.
1st down.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Vic to run. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. 14 yards. And his guys have taken the lead. So they're down in the red zone. They opt to utilize his legs instead of the arm. It works out pretty well.
I like what they were thinking there, because in most situations now, defense is accounting for all the other runners on the field and, of course, for pass plays. But the quarterback position, oftentimes it is unaccounted for. Offense coordinator felt it, dialed it right out.
Inside the red zone, is this something
I've been ignorant as fuck.
Depending on the quarterback, do more often?
Definitely. If you've got a quarterback who can actually move it with his legs, that's an extra option and an extra weapon for you. I think they should utilize it more often.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Try the little skirt.
At their own 24-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before.
And nothing but daylight ahead.
There it is.
And he will score.
Fucking little stanky leg
Las Vegas.
for your ass.
Maurice Jones-Drew, 76 yards. And the Raiders have drawn even here, and they can take the lead with the extra point. To
Looking like Michael J. Fox out there
now for the point
on skateboard. If I miss that again, I'm out.
And with that, his guys take the lead here by a point.
Makes the score our home team 13, visitors 12.
Now Janikowski following the score. He'll boot this one away.
You don't want the smoke.
That one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. On first down.
Shit, Chris Jones.
And he'll get this forward only for about a yard, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Chris Jones on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis.
Oh, my God.
Now we'll throw here to his running back. And they get him down, but
yeah, golden horseshoe up your ass.
The 40-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
Result is a first down.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. He gets it left side to Johnson.
Complete.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Vick.
Whoa. That's a Mike Vick we all know.
Incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
3 yards to go.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Again, it's Vick. This is Johnson. He's got it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 35. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it.
Man, fumble.
Now the offense
About 7 hits
the
it.
first of their timeouts, as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
At the 27-yard line.
Facing a 2nd and 2.
Big old Chucky.
Catch good for 8 yards. It'll be Vick once more. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 16. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
Oh, you dirty.
To the 10-yard
Dirty
line.
man.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go.
This is 4 a.m. shit right now.
4 yards remain on 2nd down. Ball on the 10. From the gun, Vick. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
3rd and long.
Third and long for Vick. This one into the hands of Metcalf. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Vick. And it's
Wow.
Jimmy Graham has the first half.
Nice throw.
Winding down, and his guys are going to retake the lead. So they're
Jimmy Graham hates me.
the lead here just before halftime.
And not only that, they get the ball to start the second half.
That's right.
This is almost like basketball down the stretch, right, where you get the 2-for-1 situation where you try and get 2 shots.
And it'll be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
18. Raiders 13. Michael Dixon set to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about...
Into a double team and it's intercepted.
Damn.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
Yo, 18-13 halftime slugfest.
Now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Time to get greasy with it.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Taken in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Let's go. 25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now, last time,
big shit on.
Playing an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Griffin. And that is caught for the 2 points. So they make
I like the way George Jetson right to that fucker.
This is a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
On third down, Vic. And that will be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
4th down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They will indeed go for it. Vic lets this one rip toward Graham.
Yes.
Catch it, but he's out of bounds.
Flex. Flex.
The throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. Well, they've got the slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit. But, boy, deep in their own territory like that.
Let's just say that with that call, me and
Scary hours.
will agree to disagree. All right, but he knew he wanted to be aggressive there, as you pointed out. So I guarantee he told his defensive coordinator, have your guys up and ready. I'm going to go for it here. If we don't get it, just make sure they're ready to go out there and bail us out.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And not much. much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, Griffin. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Matchup nightmare. Scary hours.
There to make the grab. And the Raiders add on to their lead.
And that's a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Janikowski adds the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
I'm Wolf Blitzer right now.
Tyler Lockett now with a return. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First down and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term comp?
And that's caught inside the 30. And touchdown.
Damn.
DK Metcalf, 75 yards. And his guys are
I use it that way too soon.
Game again. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use than that. And one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Big old slobber knocker.
25-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
He's brought down at the 31.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
At the 33-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
On 3rd and 1, Griffin. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First and 10 at the 40.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. He'll buy some time right. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Scary hour.
And that is going to do it for this.
Hell of a game so far, dude.
You are watching
Wild one.
Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On the option, here's Griffin. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7. Griffin.
Spider wide, 2 banana.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. From 17 yards out, and the Raiders add 6 to their lead. And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
Do you remember the good old days when the 49ers were running roughshod in the league? They used their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
Lockett the return. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Down and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
On first down.
From the gun, Vick. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf, but it's going to be second down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
A second down throw for Vick. Looking sideline, incomplete. Metcalf once again the target. Third down here.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Take all that.
And they have it at the 38-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
I had to put it mildly. We look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now it's Griffin. Flush to his right. Waller taking it in over the middle. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 14
It took about 38 seconds to release.
First.
3-yard line.
Left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Good gain there on first down, and keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a first down on a gain of 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. This is caught. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Waddle my ass into the end zone.
16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are
Look how he sets the feet
right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside at 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
From the gun, it's Griffin. Forced out to his left. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So the signal caller doing it himself there on the 2-point try.
You got to like that. We always talk about the ball staying in the hands of the best players. but most of the time you want to get it to a back, pitch it to a wide receiver. In this case, the quarterback did it himself.
Welcome to the stream. We're going to run another one. We're struggling. So, big one. What's this shit? That's 1 yard line.
Tyler Lockett on the return. They'll take over.
This is the new glitch I didn't see. I'm about to pull on me. 30-point play.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said,
You know, guys making the tackle.
He just waved a hand like, who cares? Let's get out of here and do something.
Everybody wants to be a Raider.
But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Probably just want to put this one behind them.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Vick. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. It's a play fake. Now Vick. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. The veteran Andre Johnson, the target on that one. And it's 2nd down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. On 2nd down, Vick again. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
This game just keeps evolving and changing, doesn't it? You got a tight end who can move around a lot. Not necessarily using a big body on him. Sometimes you take a corner, a better cover guy, and put him on him and try and take him out of the game as we've seen in this one.
You're exactly right. They've taken him out of the game. That was just his first catch. Big reason they're losing right now.
Get it.
Vick's throw there, incomplete. They were looking for Johnson. But it'll be 2nd down. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense. Another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
Johnson, the intended target, and that'll make it 3rd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
To throw on 3rd down. Vick, he's going to let it
We'll take that one.
And it's incomplete. Both players had a shot at that one. Neither can get it, and it brings up 4th down.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Fourth down, Vick. Oh,
Sure.
Vick throwing another interception. Picked up by Nnamdi Asomugha. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
50 burger. Good game, man. Desperately needed that one. What's up, K-Dog? What was that? Yeah.
Sebastian Janikowski set to...
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Yeah, that's cool.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
All right. I didn't see it yet. I don't have my notifications on. I'll check then.
And they are not going to let him turn the corner. Some serious pressure right out of the gate. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's 2nd down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bold.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked off at the 28. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Sebastian Janikowski.
Well, it was 3rd down. Defensively, they were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Well, they did what you said. They got off
They did
the
get off.
field.
They're going to have to come right back on.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Throwing after the interception. Lawrence. A safety valve here. That's complete. It's a pickup of 5. Brings up second down. He felt the pressure coming there. That was a good job of just making something out of nothing, so to speak.
Yeah, took the hit and still made the play. You know, when we talk about runners, all right, and on running plays, runs after contact, we call that getting dirty yards, tough, gritty ones. To me, that's like the version of a dirty pass. He knows he's going to get smacked, yet still delivers the football.
He's got a man. Complete.
Nice play.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
One of the things that led this
you gotta break her in.
to commit to him as a starting quarterback as a rookie.
You gotta break it in.
Keep his eyes downfield and make plays out of the pocket. Able to see the receiver while on the move and complete a really accurate throw.
And that is incomplete here.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Second and 10 from the 33-yard line. Throwing again. Lawrence dancing to his left. He'll find Aguara complete. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
The Raider defense strong on that one in coverage, and now it's 4th. Here's Greg Joseph now to try the field goal.
48-yard attempt.
And they're going to fake it.
Oh,
my. Throw it here. And that is going to be incomplete. It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now it's Griffin. And a throw right sideline is complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Boy, 30
I feel your pain.
yards and another first down. So the big play gets.
So I feel your pain. It's been happening to me.
To the red zone here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Khalil Mack, of course, the former Raider, there to make the tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the shotgun, Griffin. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete.
Reach for it.
Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that.
Nobody knows.
17.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves,
I'm glad it did.
Weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. RG3 taking it in. And the Raiders add on to their lead. Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with prior to the game. They always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Lions, nothing.
Right back to Sanders on first down. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. That'll go down as a loss of 8. And it'll be a 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, Lawrence. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The 14-time Pro Bowler Tony Gonzalez, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And this is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. They go play action with Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
I thought he had it too.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw again, Griffin. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Griffin going to keep it himself. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. The keeper good for only 4, and that's going to lead to a 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. This will be caught inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Janikowski on for the extra point. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open. He has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Now Janikowski following the score. He'll boot this one away. Taking it about the 1. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
From the 16-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right?
Oh.
The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain.
It looked like you had it, and then you got like hit stick at the end.
Rebuild that confidence.
Steps away to his left. The former number 3 pick.
Just a little pro tip: you don't want to really sprint out of the pocket as soon as you get it every time.
Not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
Yeah.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence.
Yeah, I understand.
They
Yeah,
really are.
I get
They're
it.
on their toes, and they're getting at them.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 17. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers.
The Sean Springs.
So now 2 pick-6s that he's thrown in this first half of play.
I don't know. That guy just stopped.
But number 1, make sure you keep your poise. Make sure you go to the sideline after throwing the second one. and you look like you're still in charge, that you're still the guy, because your team's
that was
gonna
weird.
feed off of you. And if you have your hands on your head or shaking your head, walking with your head down, guess what? They're not going to rally at all.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion?
Yeah, that's what it is. I was in your position pretty much all year.
Complete pass on 1st down. That leads
It's tough.
to a 2nd and 10.
That speed and everything, you know, the difference.
Throwing again. Lawrence. He's going to let this one go deep. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Another dangerous throw there, partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions here in the first half. I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls when you've had that kind of lack of success.
Absolutely. Very well could have been a 3rd interception in half number 1. And he'll go down after losing yardage at the 10. Call that a loss of 7 to bring up 4th. The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Oh, this is becoming tough to watch. I don't know that I've seen 3 pick sixes from the same quarterback in the same game.
And I know that many are going to scream at the coach about why did you let him stay out there to throw those. But truthfully, what are the odds that you're going to throw 3 pick sixes in a game? You want to leave them out there so they can work through some of the rough stuff.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
21-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you get this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. The final shot before break. Lawrence. Got him in. He finds Sanders. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and
I'm not sure.
Return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Taken in at the 3. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
33-yard line.
He looked like Usain Bolt.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And most people have a full team of those guys. That's why it's so hard when you're coming up, you know.
Offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Now Griffin on 1st down.
Ooh.
And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first
Nice play.
of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
To throw again, Griffin. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
I took him out of that.
Incomplete. Good effort effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this.
I just kind of ran out of room.
Absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
They tried to make something happen, but that one came up incomplete and really wasn't a good-looking throw.
Yeah, maybe even go as far as to call that a little ill-advised.
Yeah, I would say so. I think that's the right phrase for it. Definitely ill-advised. Just wonder about his mechanics right now, you know, and that's the tough part. You do so much stuff in practice to make it repetitive, but it has to repeat under pressure, whether it's pressure from the defense or just the pressure of playing the game.
He can run for it, and he will. They're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 20.
RG3.
A big pickup of 12 yards on fourth down to keep this drive from stalling. Little read option, the end result, the first down, so a good read.
And the way teams are running it nowadays, they've added variety to it. You know, the original way was you read the defensive end. If he crashes down, you pull it and you go. Now they may not even block that person, may end up reading the linebacker, may read the cornerback. Just depends on how they want to block it up. In any case, this worked well for them.
Play action. Now Griffin. That is caught inside the 5. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 24-yard touchdown. And the silver and black continue to roll.
Did you see how the linebackers froze for just a second? That's why you run play action. You want to keep them rooted in the spot and create a little bit of extra space so your tight end can find some room behind.
Just keep playing, man. You're going to get better. You're not bad.
His target downfield, and he turns it into 6 points.
Taking it about the 1. And able to get this out to the 25.
You come back, I'll never play this game again.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They have been struggling. I would imagine
never know.
at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just be.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
You're doing the stanky leg.
Without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Janikowski good with the extra point, and the lead will swell by 1 more. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they gave up the pick 6. And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go around?
Nice play.
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so
Who's that, Metcalf?
to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough
Oh,
to give
okay.
your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch.
Throw.
Evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Off play action. Lawrence. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. And now here is another interception. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
4-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and...
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Maurice Jones-Drew, 56 yards. And this offense is running away with this one.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They'd done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where he felt like he might wiggle out of traffic.
You only lost 4 games?
Finally here in the second half, that got
done. Oh, gotcha.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Like I said, man, keep playing. You'll keep getting better cards. Once you get better cards, you'll have a better chance.
Territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling?
You throw your system out of the window?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete.
Nice play.
And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. A big play there for Detroit. 47 yards. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. From the gun, Lawrence. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off down at the 2. He's at the 50. The 30. The 20. 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way. And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them into the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
Let's see. Probably about 25 years.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Their own 28-yard line.
The Lions offense ready.
You gotta watch down at the goal line. Most people who play that middle. You gotta look for the flat sometime.
The icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. And
nice play.
Up past the 45 before being tackled.
How good's that Trevor Lawrence?
On the right foot, 18 yards.
How good's that Trevor Lawrence? I say 99.
Up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Nice.
Operating from the gun, Lawrence.
Oh, good shit, bro. Nice play. That was. I'm actually happy you got one. You deserve that one.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Now Marino coughs it up. He lost the football. He's got daylight. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20. 10. 5. And can you believe this? It's 2 points the other way on the fumble return. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And
nice hit.
Get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
19-yard line.
I'm not sure how that works. I haven't really done that for a long time. I'm probably just going to be playing weekend games. This is only, I think, my sixth or seventh. Got a long way to go yet.
Speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL.
That should have been picked.
Because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row that were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. These guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game, and that's always puzzled me a little bit.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They go play action. Griffin. And he's got his big.
You almost had that.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past
right.
the 50.
Bait him into it.
First down, 15 yards.
It's a good defense.
Play action. It's Griffin. Now look out.
Oh.
And he lost the football. It's loose. But I think the Raiders are going to be able to hold on to it. Yes. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
A short one here, secured by the tight end, Waller. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. This will be caught by Harold Carmichael. And they'll get this down.
Trying to jump over him.
11 more on that one and another 1st down.
Snap, crackle, pop.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Oh, Griffin's going to throw. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
When a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the rein.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
That's funny. I didn't even think of that.
Tried to fake extra point, but nothing comes of it.
Partner, that type of a lead, and they're going to fake it from the 15 to try and pick up a 2-point play instead of kicking it through the post. Come on, man. Put that in mothballs. Come on.
What?
Come on. Don't do that.
Put that in mothballs.
Yeah, preserve that for it. That's an ancient relic. Faking it. I can understand. You want to rub it in a little. You fake it when you snapped it from the 3. But from the 15, mothball that bad boy, just like my grandmother had.
Yeah,
in her attic, the stuff she used to preserve.
Did the same. It smelled terrible. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And now here is another interception. Picked up by Nnamdi Asomugha. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
And it's always the final play of preparation each week. The practicing of the kneel-down formation, the victory formation.
Good game, man. Keep at it.
And that's all they're going to want to do now.
I'll play again sometime. All right. Have a good one.
It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.